Hello everyone, and welcome. I hope you guys have had a great day so far, and I hope we can make it just a little bit better. Thank you one and all for stopping by so early, as we are just getting started here. As today we're going to be playing some StarCraft. I'm in the mood for some Zerg Wars, so we're going to play that. I think we are going to start with the Direct Strike, just because it's nice and slow, and lets everyone come on in. So let's go ahead and switch it over to the StarCraft cam and jump into that one. Actually, I've just noticed my audio is down at -% again, so we'll adjust that. And off we go. Feeling like playing some Mengsk and collecting some tiers. How are you guys today? Hello there, Shaik. Hello there, Patrick. Welcome, welcome. And Merak. I've had quite an enjoyable day so far. You miss these streams? Well, they're here every week, at least twice a week. Sometimes more. Forts this weekend? Only one way to find out. Nah. I'm more excited about the recent Forts announcement. If you guys haven't checked it out. Let's see. Do I have? I should make a quick little scene of it. Not even signed into Steam. What am I doing? How could I be a gamer if I'm not signed in with Steam? Let's see, where's my Steam library? I've been too deep on the Elden Ring train. Let's see, Phoenix, Arbiter, and Vorazun, Cheeky Artanis, or Carix. As we level up once more. Looks like I'm versus Phoenix, so good to know. Let's see, there's the latest Forts announcement, the Forts High Seas DLC coming out soon. I am so many levels of excited for this, like, are you kidding me? Everything about this looks beautiful, and I'm amazingly excited. Like, it excites me in all the wrong ways. It's beautiful. Hello there, Benjamin. Well, I hope we can make your day just a little bit better, yeah? Nice, relaxing. Haven't been active since before we got the music. I am not aware of a point in time where we've had live streams without music. Oh, Warzone. Interesting. Okay. I'll chuck this guy over here. And away we go. you find the fact that you chose random, but you got Mengsk at a stream called Mengsk Appreciation. You like the fact? It's a sign. It's a good omen. Oh, that is a lot of stalker. I am not prepared for a stalker. Vorazun hit. Vorazun hurt. Sadness. Oof. Okay. I do want to auto-gas this. Let's chuck this guy over here. Already got the gas. Spread these guys out a little bit. Basic gunners on them. And then we'll get some walking mechs, shoot some of those warhounds. Followed by some siege tanks afterward. Don't you the pirate it? You made it tie season all. How could you? That is now the 4th time I've seen that joke today. I'm no longer going to keep track of the number of times I've seen that joke. Hello there, Raggy. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's get ourselves a siege tank. Nice little shock division. And then, will I be able to get this before? Or just gonna have to go straight to warhounds? I think we can get out one siege tank. No stream ping on Discord? I'd like to give it a few minutes. But, we'll get that out very soon here. Alright, I've got him placed. Rank 2, you'll love to see it. You know what, we'll just do the ping now. Make my life easier. Oof. Big hurt. This is not going well. At all. That's kind of par for the course. I don't think there's really anything else I can do here except for warhounds. So we make warhounds. I think I got it in time. I did. That's like a 0 frame. Might need some fodder or a second rail guard. It's not really a whole lot of fodder I can do. Generally just warhounds is the way to go. Thank you, teammate. I saw the Arbiter and didn't consider the invisibility as an option. Probably because I can't hurt it anyway, because I have nothing that shoots up. And I was like, there's an Arbiter, I'm going to ignore it because I can't actually hurt it. And then it turned invisible, and I should have considered that. Fortunately, Raynor, shout out to Raynor paying attention. Let's get ourselves some Sky Furies rolling. Then we'll need some rockets. Oh, the Crag, welcome, welcome. Please love me. Always. I don't know why I bothered scanning. There is no, I have no AA. Actually not true. I thought my Sky Fury died. It did not. Let's put this guy way over here. Excellent, yes. Slow attacks. Let's get this as well. My next teammate can use some medevac support, but it's not critical as they have their own medics. Busy watching the Roomba stream Distant Worlds 2. The guy got the game 2 days early. Oof. I've heard there is a fair amount of hype for Distant Worlds. I am curious to see how it turns out. I am unlikely to be in the first to jump in. Void Rays. Looks like he's back to Dragoon Phoenix. Sky Fury strong. Sky Fury very strong. Just saw the Forts DLC preview thing and it looks, yes, yeah. I am extremely hyped for it. I think it's a good way to put it. That's a good way to put it. Not Mengsk appreciation. Yes. Sky Fury's having an episode in the sky there. Yeah, they tend to do that. They do that a lot. It's kind of their gimmick. They jink more than a mosquito in Planetside. What was it? I was playing Planetside the other day. And God, every time I play Planetside, it's like another story comes out of it. It's just the game just makes so much lore comes out of that. Oh, good, it's not a Fort stream because they're. Understandable. I, for one, cannot wait for the DLC to drop. The next Forts DLC. It's going to be amazing. Imagine it was a Sky Fury and a hot cinematic. The thing would never die. You missed the max crashes? I mean, the game just got a brand new continent, like, no better time. Though to be fair, maxes don't fare particularly well on the new continent. It's very map control based. Maxes are very good at crashing and breaking a point, whereas Oshir is very much so. Nobody cares about the control points. If you have to physically control the space around the control point to win, which personally I'm totally for, but it isn't for everyone. I feel bad for all the players who only play infantry and only try to capture control points. They just get kind of dumpstered. Someone is lagging out. Rocking over here with 100 FPS, and Cyan is going away. Oh, hello. Do they survive this? No. No, they don't. Phoenix Wave crumbles way too fast. Any chance we'll see Brawls today? Yes. Yes, we will. It's a lot of damage. Sky Fury 2 shots Muna, are they massive? Nope. Sky Fury's just quite the good. Mutas don't have a whole lot of HP. Like, it's kind of Muta's gimmick. They don't do much HP. How about Mengsk and Zerg Wars? He is an option. In terms of Zerg Wars, Mengsk isn't good. He's just fun. And also cheesy as all. Like, omega levels of cheesy. Alright, looks like we've gotten Dehaka. We have Bountiful. Refineries grant double income. Synergy, all 3 waves spawn together. Unstoppable, when a unit scores a kill, it permanently gains life. And Alpha Timeline, no Tychus. So you know what that means? Efficiency is key. What do you think about the balance of Vipers and Zerg Wars? People think they're too strong. I can understand that. They are certainly extremely strong. I'm not sure. The thing with Vipers is they are basically the antithesis of everything that the defenders need. You need static, unmoving defenses for all that extra HP, all the extra strength, and Vipers come through and negate that with their Blinding Cloud. All the low mobility, high damage units, Ghosts, Siege Tanks, Liberators, get absolutely ruined by Vipers. It's not that Vipers are somehow too powerful so much as they are the hard counter to everything you need in order to defend against the Swarm. So, in that context, they are probably too powerful. Too good for what they do. Even something as simple as limiting the range on their Yoink or getting rid of the bonus range ability would be a huge difference. And they also just remove high value targets. Yes, they do. You Unstoppable is pretty lit? Yes. I like this implementation. Who gets the kills? It's the Swarm Host. Swarm Host killed Kerrigan and gained like 35 HP for it. Alright, then we added Impaler. Probably want to add a couple Impalers. Let's get more heal. Excellent, yes. The more things Dehaka consume, the more strong he become. Ever heard of Kerrigan Survival? Yes. Yes, I have. What's the control group thing? You missed it? You can automatically control group units. Well, heroic units. That way I don't have to manually control group them every time they spawn. They are automatically added to the control group every single time. Which is nice. Ever heard of cute defense? No? This carrier gonna be a problem. Nope, well... Okay, that works. I'm gonna have an extraordinarily thick Dehaka by the end of this. It's gonna be beautiful. Nom. Every time he eats the carrier, he gains like an additional 200 HP, or gains like an additional 50 HP, whatever it is. It's nice. Dehaka becoming thick, yes. Impaler's so expensive. Alright. Eat the carrier. Already up to 1,500 HP. Dehaka is a monster. $1,627 HP and rising. Let's see, what do we need next? Let's get our upgrades here. Just because they're quite the good. I did not manual consume. It ate the overseer. No, it didn't eat the overseer. What? It ate a mutalisk. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, never mind. It ate a mutalisk and a carrier. Okay. Now I have 2 Dehakas on the hotkey. You'll love to see it. Dehaka has become unstoppable. We are pushing so very hard. You know, these Impalers not getting the kills I would hope they'd get. Like, they're pretty good DPS, but this is not all that in the handbasket. Hello there, Simon. What are the mutations this week? Bountiful. We get double eco from extractors, basically auto gas all the time. Synergy, everyone's waves all spawn at the same time. Unstoppable, when a unit gains a kill, it permanently gains life. And Alpha Timeline, no Tychus. Yoink. Okay, what do I want next? Tyrannosaurs? Eh. Nah. 2 or 3. Let's go. You've really been facing Dehaka players this brawl. Yikes. We're up to 2,237 HP and counting. Dehaka is a thick boy. Hello there, Kendrick. Welcome, welcome. These hunter killers do a stupid amount of DPS. Do creeper hosts gain HP if the creepers kill stuff, or no? They should, yes. Usually the, oh my god, the swarm house has 1,268 HP. For a swarm host, that thing's kill efficiency is disgusting. Swarm hosts together strong. Yep, that was wild. I want to do that again, actually. That's, weekly commanders brawl. Because that's nuts. Mengsk. Let's go. Hello there, Patither. Welcome. Yoshi is pretty punishing in that brawl. A little bit, yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Warthog, unidentified aliens inbound. Get the cannons.
Hey, Jack. Welcome, welcome. I like how that particular sound effect is just... I know immediately who it is every single time I hear that sound effect. Just like, please, why? Didn't I select Mengsk? Oh, Mengsk is not selectable. Right. In that case, we will choose this commander. This stream needs more forts. Soon TM. I'm super looking forward to more forts. Like, especially with the new DLC announcement. Yes, please. It's everything I'm looking for right now. How is Nova in this mode? I imagine quite good. Nova is a little powerful at all times. You were promised Mengsk. Mengsk is dead. That's just why we're appreciating them. Unfortunately, Nova's units are very good at dying. Yes, 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 they are. This is the AoE week for the Brawl. Ha! Yeah. I don't believe that for a second. But Zeratul will also be dead, yes. Not that Zeratul currently exists in game, but... we have an Arbiter, we've got a Kerrigan. What round of crazy do we have for this Brawl? Yes. Yes is the answer. And a Phoenix. Interesting. What are the modifiers for this Brawl? Bountiful. Refineries grant double income, so basically auto-gas the game. Synergy, all three ways spawn together. And Unstoppable. Unstoppable, where your units gain HP based on the value of the units they kill. Going to get some thick DTs. Considering I'm Vorazun, I'm more likely to be playing a kind of support role, where rather than dealing the damage, we'll be getting things like Corsairs and attempting to assist our Dehaka teammates in causing some general problems for the opponents. Getting the Shadow Gods first, of course, because Shadow Gods are just too good to pass up. They solve problems. A lot of problems. How is Elden Ring going for me? Very, very well. I'm planning on getting into the new Warhammer game, yes. Yes, I am. My problem with the Warhammer game is that Elden Ring exists, and there's only so much time in the day. All of it must therefore be dedicated to Elden Ring. How much damage the Dark Templar do? It's wild. There's not enough time in the day for Elden Ring. Yeah, I know. They don't have a Dehaka, right? No, just a Kerrigan. Okay, so I'll leave. I'll leave this. DTs only? DTs... Vorazun is terribly inefficient with their, like, terribly inefficient with their, units. Their whole thing is they don't scale well. Instead, Vorazun's units will... Okay, this is illegal. You can't be doing that. Vorazun's units don't scale well. Like, they don't really have anything that scales at all. So instead... You have to rely on cheeky things like the Corsair disruption web to give your units the time to burn things down, which is not great, but when comboed with any other commander becomes game breaking. Never played Elden Ring? Whatever works for you. Beautiful. All those mutas, they all go away. Total War or the Dark Tide when that comes. I mean, I don't see why both isn't the answer to that question, but specifically Total War. Okay, I think we're about to have Dehaka vision, so I don't have to worry about it. Thick Corsair? Yes. How was Lord Hunter coming for me? Mostly ignoring the mainline quest. Main story quest. Mostly. Let's go up to 3 weapons and armor. And also pick up Disruption Web for that peak efficiency. You're actually up and not working for a stream? It's a miracle. That is. It's quite unusual. There's so much to do in Elden Ring. Yes. Yes, there is. Did I not reactivate this? What's going on here? Oh. One of them didn't reactivate. This is fine. So now we're going to have to deal with the Locusts. Locusts are a problem, and none of us have commanders that can really deal with Locusts, which is an even bigger problem. Like, we need splash damage to deal with the Locust, and we don't have it. Gray oil backstabbed or fought normally. I don't recognize that name, so probably haven't encountered yet. With the new Total War 3 game, gameplay is great, story mechanics not so much. I mean, it's Warhammer. Don't see anything particularly exceptional about that. Oh, Corsair at 500 HP. Yikes. You'll love to see it. The question is, do I need more Corsairs? I don't think so. As much as I... Let's get 3 more Corsairs just so we can finish off the disruption web chain. then we'll move on to other units? Question mark? Or maybe we'll keep getting Corsairs because the enemies keep getting Mitas. 587 HP. Corsairs strong. Very strong. Do I also play Tabletop Warhammer? I do not. I actually don't play Tabletop. These Ravagers at 3000 HP, oh my god. So what I'm hearing is it's time for me to stand up and stretch. So, my partner got a back stretcher. I tried it out and it was an unreasonable amount of pain. I do not understand how there is so much pain in such a simple device. Alrighty, have a good one. Good luck out there, Blake. Oh, stretch feels good. We have a lot of splash damage and it's still not enough. Okay, what to do? What's Mengsk appreciation for? Me wanting to play Mengsk is what that's for. I think this will be an okay option here. Am I married? No, I'm not married. And now we clear the skies. And then we clear everything else. This color run is going to become very, very much so a problem. Unlike these mutas. There we go. Tyrannozor coming in, cleaning everything up. You'll love to see it. Almost 1k HP on the Corsairs. It's wild, is what it is. Well, hello there.
Nuclear launch detected.
Ardent. Coming in with the absolute megaton.
Just a little something to say thanks for the good vibes and good videos. Keep being smooth and stay safe.
Hey, I'm glad you enjoy. We get to love and chat for Ardent coming in with so much support. Thank you, thank you. That's actually kind of a lot. Yes, surprise, Cage. Coming in with half the commentary. We did a lot of damage to this guy. I want to check out the HP on some of these units. It's like this guy's 887 HP. These guys are kind of new. 700, 300, 300. We had some unreasonably thick Corsairs with 52 kills. Almost all of them Mutalisks. Whereas, yeah, the Corsairs actually outperformed the DTs. And the DTs are sitting up here, you know, with 800 apiece. These Void Rays were pretty new. Like, they actually got 0 kills most of the time, but at least they tried. Dehaka with 4,000 HP, kind of par for the course. Nothing particularly exceptional, looks like, for the others. 927 HP on a ravage, on a, what is this called? An Impaler. The Tyrannosaur was a late edition and is already up to 1,878 HP. Very, very good idea. Whereas the Creeper hosts, they did a lot of damage. They're mostly doing up the trash cleanup, so they didn't get all that much. This Colossi, big scary. Phoenix, nothing terribly exciting out of there. These Swarm House, however, absolutely terrifying. The big one is this guy here. Look at this, 4,468 HP on a Ravager. That's actually just disgusting. Okay, let's go. Let's get some proper Mengsk appreciation in here, yeah. For Unstoppable to apply, it needs to get the killing blow. That is correct. The Swarm type commanders will have it rough like Zagara. Yes, for Unstoppable, Unstoppable, it's entirely about... It is entirely about kill efficiency. Your muted teammate just gave you the win, pretty much, yes. That is how that goes. You find it disturbing how some streamers get so much is mentioned they have a partner and they get immediate hate for it. Like, that's not healthy at all. Yes. It's better since they changed it to unit value from just 5% shield and HP per kill. Yeah. It is way better. Carexalettes is strong on this too? Yes. They're basically 2x the HP every single time. We have 2 Terrans. I showed you guys how to Terran. Y'all will be fine, right? The viewers hating on streamers having an actual life outside of this stream just reeks of idol culture. And that horrifies you. Yes. Stepman Banes are OP. Oh, and Banelings in general. Just kind of very good. Time that nuke your enemies in the ground? Yes, yes it is. That can be taken in a kind of toxic manner. Did not mean it to be toxic in any way. One of these Terrans is not new, so it should be okay here. Stepman maidens particularly. Fair enough. He's going for that. I can apply pressure. Nothing but you and 3 randoms versus pre-mades. That sounds painful. Will the previous stream be uploaded? It already is. They're immediately available, like always immediately available in the StarCraft live streams playlist. Sometimes they have processing issues, especially after if the stream goes for longer than 4 hours, which on average is the case. So it doesn't always go public, but it can always be found a direct link in the StarCraft. What is it called? In the StarCraft playlist, and as always, you can get a direct link to it in the Discord below. So if you have any questions about that kind of thing, the Discord is the easiest place to go. But also, just literally go to the channel and click on the playlist button. It'll all be there.
The area is secure, and these fences should keep it that way.
They gained energy, which meant they also gained damage. Yeah. They changed that, right? Like that's no longer a thing. It's only HP now, if I recall correctly. Not a whole lot here for me to deal with. Got a bunch of tiny lings over there. Those will expire. I can grab a few out of it. A few minerals, a few monies. Not worth it. It will heal up. Does he have the armor shred? No. Nova shotgun. It comes over and cleans it up. If he blinks, yeah, I leave. Ooh, and he's got detection. Royal Guard Wraith, yeah. It's quite the good unit. Kind of horrifying to deal with, to be honest. What does Mengsk do that's special in Zerg Wars? He nukes people. That's what he does. I leave. Just like that. One nuke later and they have a missing turret. I need to save my Vespine for another Wraith. 100% lost that Wraith to 3 snipe. Maybe. I was quick on my reaction to them blinking over. Are they nuking everything? They are nuking everything, okay. It's definitely in danger. Only way to make the Wraith usable, make it so 1 Wraith is as strong as 6, pretty much. I do, however, need to invest in a fusion core. What are those bunkers for? Bunkers are Mengsk economy. Every bunker I place gives me 2 minerals every 15 seconds, so I'm investing heavily into bunkers. They also casting Hyperion. They are also casting Hyperion. Alright, well, I guess we're just not interacting with the world for a time. Well, hello there. Zaltzfuck. Am I saying it correctly this time? Zaltzfuck. I'm learning, I promise I'm trying. Hello there, Zaltzfuck. Coming in with the raid. Coming in with actually quite a substantial raid. Hello there, how are you today? Things going well on the forts front, I assume? Let's see if we can remove. Oh, this needs to go away. And we do this. And we do this. We group up. We double nuke. And we leave. Yeah. And kaboom. Oh, it barely survives. I'm not going to try to finish it off. Not yet, anyways. We cast this here. We get more upgrades. Nice. Seen the DLC already? I have seen the announcement. I'm unreasonably excited. Let's put it that way. Like, way too hyped. Which is the symbol on the Mengsk units? Mengsk units have an XP system. They can level up to level 3 is the max. And they gain 1 armor, 1 attack upgrade per level, as well as new abilities. So here are we on nukes. We're at 20 seconds away from that, so we're just going to work on our economy a little bit. Let's start working on additional income here. We're losing the front line is what's happening here. Okay, let's actually invest into some... Gonna have to do a little bit of micro here. Oh, uh-oh. We're losing things. Let's get ourselves a starport going. Okay. No big deal. Okay, so we lost some of our eco off of that, but nothing terrible. We should have this ready to go. And their Nova didn't react, so I get out. And goodbye, turret. Sweet, you'll love to see it. Okay, let me pick up the aggressive variant of this here. We build a couple of these that I lost. Are we on energy? We're good on energy. So you know what that means? Time to go. This way. Oh, hello. Why can't I cast? It's this button here. Thank you. This is a lot of eco out of this player. Just gonna remove these real quick. Let's pick up another Vespine gas upgrade. Roaches are here, which does not seriously help him. Looks like the Kerrigan is, or the Nova is here now. Oh, yep. Hello, Nova. I leave. Put you over here. And we're almost there with another Wraith. Pick up you. I want +1/1. We are kind of sort of holding the front line here. Kinda. You can't be too hyped for high seas. It's very funny to play. I can only imagine. I haven't participated in the beta testing, as it were. Nova kill from the nuke. Yeah. This is what I like about nukes. That's just the rampant, unbridled destruction. They're nukes, you know? It's what they do best. So I'm actually going to get one of these here, because this is happening. I'll cast this just to cause chaos. Dude, you're losing all of your units. You literally lost an entire army over there, bro. Come on, pay attention. Does survivability of the Mengsk units increase with start? Kinda, sorta. You get armor upgrades, which, you know, that counts as survivability, yeah. Oh, we still lost it. We don't mess with that quadrant until after. Let's not do that either. We do this. Thank you. We have Vipers. Good job, Dons. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you didn't actually hit level 3. There we go. So this can assist with the whole defense thing, spot treatment. Do we get enough energy? We don't have enough energy, so that's fine. We're just gonna have to live with free raids for now. That's a lot of damage. Alright, we're not playing with that apparently. Mengsk, very good as a secondary defender. Solving all kinds of problems. Oh, hello, science vessels. No! Ho, ho, ho. That had literally 2 HP. But we did remove that tower again, which is, you'll love to see it. Come on, how close are we? Very. Give me energy upgrade. You come back and then go back over here. Good job. There we are. Alright. Let's actually do this. Is it worth tossing a couple of hammers the defense line if your team is struggling? Yes, absolutely. The problem is the hammers cost more resources than I have available. Want to invest spare minerals gas into artillery? Currently I have no spare minerals gas. I'm about to have some spare minerals. Which, you know, 20 minutes in, I will have spare mineral. If I have spare minerals, you know, that's a thing. I'm gonna get nuclear armaments first, because this will assist with spot treatment of issues by casting nukes pseudo-randomly about. This is one of the joys of Mengsk. Yes. Kind of. Alright, he got it. Suddenly 10 mutalisks on the enemy front line. Solves their problems. Alright. Let's go break things, shall we? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Break all their things, shall we? You'll love to see it. This is going to set them back somewhat. Alright, so now that I'm starting to float some resources, I can invest in defenses and the like. Oh, Mengsk is reacting. Nova's here. We leave. Let's get some basic defensive upgrades here. Low Vespine gas. They're greatly appreciated. This needs to be fixed. My next upgrades will go to, honestly, probably some more defenders, yeah. I need to get Nighthawks now that I can actually afford them. Just break all this down real quick. A triple, let's clear this out. They have little to nothing left. I can't nuke right now. We need to clear this out. I should have 2 nukes available for this. Do Nighthawks have a rank 3? They do, but it's not super good. I got nuked which is unfortunate. 2, 2. Looks like one of our opponents has left the game. Understandable. Have a nice day. 2, 3. Pick up a second one of these. I see Liberators over here. Let's bring some of these speedy boys around. Oh, friendly Liberators. That makes sense. Alright then. Let's go. 1, 2. I'll lose some for this. And we clear out most of it. Alright, the rest of that can be beaten down. Let's cast this here. To cause additional chaos. I'll put you here. And you here. There we go. Break everything, please. You'll love to see it. Alright, so they really shouldn't have much of anything left. Indeed, they don't. Let's heal the rest of these guys up, and then we'll go end the game. Excellent. We break all the things. Let's end the game now, shall we? Looks like the Zerg will end it first. Congratulations, team. We broke them. The fact they're Mengsk isn't making multiple lines of AA troopers despite seeing raids makes you sad. Yes. That's the thing about playing as Mengsk. On offense, everything you do is super cheesy. There are simple and easy solutions to everything that you do. Most players just don't know how to do that. Am I just doing Mengsk today? Haven't decided, but Mengsk is a good time. Do I like ramen? It's okay. You don't play Mengsk because you particularly like his player style. You just like reenacting the Russian levels of Call of Duty 2. Oh no. Is there a way to play this to AI? There is a sandbox mode, yes. Mengsk is better than Nova, to be honest. I am not convinced. He can actually defend. Yes, he can actually defend. Nova with like mass ghosts or liberators mixed in or siege tanks mixed in can seriously add to the firepower of defenders, but Nova has absolutely zero vitality or tankiness and cannot under any condition be the mainline defender. Mengsk can at least pretend, even if he's bad at it. You've held at Nova's mainline. I've held with an AFK player as Nova mainline, as the mainline. That doesn't mean it's a good strategy or worth repeating. What do hatcheries do for Zerg? They are eco, just like the bunkers are. They work actually the same way as the bunkers do. Unfortunately, as Mengsk, you go anti-ground or anti-air, not both. Yeah. I feel like he'll eventually make it work. I mean, no, MOBA Nova, it's not like it doesn't work. It works just fine. It just doesn't have the DPS potential of having more than one unit. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Terran Nova. Okay, let's make them suffer. All classes are able to do everything, just not necessarily will. Yes. AA troopers exist, but good luck hunting down liberators. Sky furies are good versus ultras on the ground, but that's really it. Yeah, I mean they're also good versus the huge anti-air. Oh. Yeah, I'll def. I didn't realize. I actually just didn't realize I was alone over here. I didn't realize we had no defenders.
The area is secure, and these defenses should keep it that way.
Oh, okay, you go here. I need you here. That face with no black hammer. I mean, black hammers are good. They just aren't good enough, in my opinion, in most cases. How bad will this Terran bio work for defense? Not very. It's good at the start, but it falls off pretty hard, just like bio normally does. So, yes, it's good, but don't expect to keep it past, 20 minutes. It's just asking for pain. Asking to be inefficient. The best use case of bio is to take it and build it, defend with it for the first, 8 minutes, and then get some Hercules or troop transports and move them over to the other side and go drop on your opponents. That is incredibly effective. Let's not put this here. It's going to get in the way of the Zerg units. Yikes. We can do this, however. We have a Terran? We don't. Okay, so this is fine. We can get the slow effect. Killed his Nova? Congratulations. That's got insta respawn, but good to know. Is they also going for? Oh, they are also going for MOBA Nova. That's a mistake, especially on defense. I do have an offensive kit on the enemy side as Mengsk, so I can actually get some of that if needed. Team is useless. Welcome to the party. Got fun and games. Okay, next up, now that we've got these slow, let's go ahead and pick up the basic upgrades here. And we're off. The team is useless, leaves game. That's a stereotype. Yes. So Marine Medevac is fine while you infrastructure. The problem with going Marine Medevac is that if you're going Marine Medevac, you're going to need all the upgrades and all the infrastructure around Marine Medevac. And that is deeply inefficient. Going Marine Medevac and the infrastructure behind is asking for suffering. It's asking to be behind your opponents. That is, unless, of course, you send your Marine Medevac over and exterminate the opponents. Can you equip troopers with weapons in this game? Yes, yes you can. That is the primary element of that, actually. And I'm going to be doing that right now. 1, 2, 4. We'll go with mostly LMG troopers, because we're going to have to rely on DPS. But I do want a few AA troopers. 3, 4, 1, 2. Have you guys escape. You guys go through here. There we are. Nice. And then I want another drop down here. I need +1 weapons immediately. +1 armor as well. I do want to activate the base as well so we can get some actual defense on those. Let's do this. We'll cast this here. Thank you. Rifle, you're having some HP issues. I can't fix dead. Activate this base. Rip Kerrigan. That's gonna make my life difficult. Okay. Bunker armor, +1 range. I need the Aegis Guard upgrade. Yes, please. How does make Vespine work? It's just passive income. The more Royal Guards you have, the more Vespine income you get. As well as what is the word I'm looking for? Going inside with you. Inside with you. And let's get you out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You two go here. You two go here. It also has the passive income of just being able to upgrade it. Just like the minerals. Go inside. Alright. I guess this is fine too. Okay, so we've got some AA troopers in front with Aegis Guard. Let's get one more Aegis Guard, yeah. Alright, so what I'm seeing here is time to get a couple more of you over here. And then a starport. That's a lot of... there's a huge amount of those Zerglings. Let's put you specifically... Let's put this guy here. 1, 2. Thank you. Nice. We'll turn you guys into workers for now. Hold me 400, he says. Yes, hold me 400. Alright. Five, 6. Check you inside, get you guys here. I am having frame rate issues, and I'm not sure why. It's probably related to all the Zerglings here. Going to clear out the spawn, which I assume is any and everything. Alright, no more Zerg things on our side of the world. Let's get a pair of these guys. Can't afford a pair of these guys. I need to upgrade my things first. That is literally just full wipe of everything in the map. Spawn cleared. You know what? That's a way to do it. And we win. GG. I thought his bunkers load Aegis guards. Yeah. Nice. I feel like I got distracted in the middle of answering a question. I didn't even check how much defense I did. Fun fact, Rapperlings are so laggy because Blizzard never added a no room cutoff for their jump attacks. So every unit checks every second or so to leap onto targets or to jump up and down cliffs. Interesting. Flame boys are not worth it put into bunkers. I don't know. I have mixed feelings about the flame boys. Problem with the flame boys is they just don't have the DPS of the LMGs. And when it comes to Mengsk, lacking a DPS isn't unacceptable. Because you don't have the tankiness. Like, your bunkers are not that tanky. You do not have the tankiness. So, like, if you don't have max DPS, then you just have nothing. At least with the rocket troopers, you have some justification. You can say, oh, yes, these deal with broodlords or air very well, and they do. But, it's pretty hard, yikes. But it is what it is. Yeah, when it comes to bunkers, I either fill them with 6 LMGs or 4 LMGs and 4 LMGs and 2 AA troopers. In rare occasions, I'll put 6 AA troopers in them, but 6 rocket troopers, but that's not common. Alright, looks like I'm going offensive. I'm actually going to need to check that every so often. Hello there, alien. Welcome, welcome. Six AA troopers in one bunker is like something you do at the edge of the lane to stop planetary fortress snipes? Yes. In the video, I put it further back because that way you can get a bit more of a concave. But yes. Yeah, so it would seem. How well does Mass Brood Corruptor work for defense? The unit swarm style does pretty okay. It isn't better than like Mass Siege Tank. So generally you just don't, because you can go offense as Zerg and let your teammate go Mass Siege Tank. Why be inefficient about it when you can just be efficient about it? Because Mass Brood Lords is fun. I mean, there's nothing wrong with having a little fun. Pretty certain Mass Brood Lords is just, oh, that's a lot of meter. That's gonna be a lot of money for Nova. Or a dead Nova. Oh my god, Nova and Alarak died. Oh, that's brutal. It's kind of funny, actually. I saw the radioactive shimmer and panicked. I was like, Nova's nearby. No. It's just some remnant radiation. Well, that's gonna be painful for our Terran defenders. Hey, there's a Nova in Ireland. Who'da thunk? Alright, I get the money for that. Quick 300 bonus checks. That can be exterminated. I'm going to need a couple more of these. And now we get annoying. From here, I think we're still a little too early. These still exist. Yeah, I've got another, gosh, 2 minutes before that becomes relevant. We're breaking. Banana bean, please. I trusted you. Okay, well, that's fair. This is why we need speed. I'm gonna have to look out for that now. Terran actually has a pretty hard time pushing forward this if you don't have a critical mass of units, which he does not have. I'm not actually certain what happened to our front lines. We had 2 Terrans there. I don't know how that didn't hold. In any case, I'm going to have to get the fusion core going before I get aggressive again. Okay. These liberators are getting taken out by the corruptors. You need those science vessels. Alright, what more can I do without getting myself in trouble here? Okay. Let's activate the base, help with the resupply and rebuilding things. Well, hello there, creepers. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I leave. Jesus, that thing's got such long range. So that's basically me out of combat for a while. Okay. There are things I can do to help with this. They do have a Terran, which is going to make things very difficult for me. Let's do this. And this. I don't have the necessary requirements behind, so let's fix that. What is actually going on here? Oh, this is happening. Yeah, that's not going to work. You can't do that. That's just not how that works. Okay. Well, we are going to lose this. Feed the Nova a little bit. Give him a moment of reprieve. We're just dying to Nova. We're dying to the Zerg. I don't have the money to build anything. Should this not be an early GG? Yes, yes it is. No vicious middle management. That's a good way to describe it, yeah. I have no more abilities I can cast. That was the real Nova, okay. Good. That will give you any amount of breathing room. I understand that I can help with the defense, and that I am not doing so. This is by design. Oh, well, they cleared that out, okay. Alright, this is intentional. Better way to describe it. What am I looking for? Looking for 1, 2, 3. Oh, well, I'm out of money. Alright, well, that's just gonna leave it there, I guess. Oh, hello. Why did he react before I was visible? Do they have Protoss? I don't see Protoss anywhere. Oh, because they have DTs. Okay. Just chilling there. makes sense. I was wondering what's going on with that. Got a point. That's very effective. Literally having vision is generally all you need to deal with Mengsk in his varying forms. And we just lose, yeah? Yeah. We had two Terrans, neither of... I can't say neither of which. One of them certainly did not understand how Terran worked. How Terran functions. The other one doesn't really matter, because if you're holding half and half and one of your teammates utterly fails to understand, there's no real saving that. I could have saved that if I decided to stop being aggressive. Which, to be fair, if I was actually intending to win, I needed to do, because we had a Zerg player who actually knew how to defend. And Mengsk does not have any means of stopping that. Like, versus the Queens, Mengsk actually doesn't have a solution. That's why I was trying to build bunkers along the side, but Mengsk also doesn't have detection. Aha, so ADT showed up and ruined it. Which, don't think you would have won with the total dead weight there. You say that like I wasn't dead weight. But there's only so much you can do, you know? This is an arcade game. Most players don't understand it. It's very rare that you find a player who does. And of course, with me deciding to be dead weight, that doesn't help either. Probably decoy casually tanking the planet's very fortress. 4 libs, 5 guardians, and devastation turret. Yeah, it's a bit tanky. The problem with it is it isn't the hollow decoy doesn't do enough to make it worthwhile, is the thing. Like, sure, it's nice, but it doesn't make up for Nova's lack of general damage or tankiness. Like, in my opinion, the hollow decoy is just better than the nuke, because the hollow decoy gives Nova enough time to get in and actually hit things that are important, like snipe out specific units, or to actually reasonably land the sabotage drone, while the decoy itself is doing good damage. Alright. I guess I'm playing defense again. This is fine. Try Last Stand Zerg Wars mode at Apocalypse Plus difficulty. Oof. Suppose you need to switch to T next time. I mean, whatever makes you happy. I am playing Mengsk. I can do any of the lot. Kind of. Looks like we're playing mainline defense, so that's a bit risky, but alas. We shall survive for longer than last time, I imagine. We're looking for this. Probably. And away we go. Oh, that gives an Alarak Nova gives you a chance to build up. I mean, yeah, but Mengsk is fine at building under pressure. Between the forced conscription and... That's not true. He isn't fine building under pressure. He can build quickly. But he needs to have someone else clear out first. Clear everything out first. Or build an army himself to clear out, and build an army takes forever. Hello there, Clara. Welcome, welcome. And Quercus. This is in the middle. I need to do the other side now. Let's wait till we have our call down for that side. Bonus energy. Let's go. What's my favorite faction? I think Mengsk is the most fun, in my opinion. Mobius is actually pretty fun, too. This is why I wanted to wait for the call down, because that was going to happen. Let's get a few repair boys out here. Hello, air units. I do not have a solution to your problem. It's, I will remember them. I will remember your buildings. They will be greatly missed. You have queens, you can build queens. There you go. Alright. Start this process. Yep, Australian servers. Yeah, love to see it. Terran player, get the laser drill in this mode. There is no means of doing so in this mode. It does not exist. What arcade game is this? This is Zerg Wars. Honestly, considering getting back into StarCraft because of me. It's a good game. Alright, we lost our defenders over here. Ooh. There we go. Nice. Lost an Aegis Guard. That's unfortunate. I need to get the bunker HP. Refined steel. Ooh. Get you inside. Am I tired of Forts? No, Forts is a good game. Forts is a very good game. Alright, I need to get one of these going. The slow on hit is too good to pass up. +1 range, +1 damage. It's amazing. Hello there, Frisia. Glad you enjoy. You see many players getting laser drill though. I don't think you know what this game mode is. this stalker is in the way. And he can't move it because he has no control over it. Because that's how that works. Let's pick up the Terran base upgrade so we can actually get that rolling. I need more mineral. Probably want to get some LMG troopers here sooner than later. Looks like I'm going to need to get the slow upgrade right now. Okay. I need more Aegis Guard. Hit the delay. It's fun, isn't it? I desperately need more energy production. Yes. That is an area which needs to be defended. I agree. Let's actually wait till we can get level 2. Gives it more AoE effect, which is kind of important. I like how Alarak just stands there. There's enough damage output around him that it heals him. Which is my favorite arcade game mode in StarCraft? Probably Direct Strike. Zerg Wars at this point is a close second. Okay then, let's get... There we go. I see it, I see it. Is he going to come around the back, or is he going to go for the hatcheries? He's going for the hatcheries. Where is my +1 armor? Research, there we go. No more of that, please. Can at least assist in the destruction. 1, 2. Need the AoE, otherwise we're just in a rough spot. Could also desperately use the upgrades on these guys. That's a real problem. I do not have a realistic means of handling that. Thank you, Alarak. As much as Mengsk can do spot treatment, all of my money is currently being expended on holding the front line. Alright, we reconstruct real quick. Okay. And we're off. Alright. That should get reconstructed soon. Looks like we lost a soldier here. Nope, it just pulled aggro. 6. He's gonna go clean out something, I think. No, we'll be there. Yes, yes it will. Do need to replace a bunch of these guys. Here they comes, here comes the lag. Why are we getting hit by guardians? Were those corrosive biles? Yeah, the lag is hitting very, very hard right now. It's a legitimate strategy. What just happened? Alright, so teammate has gone through, basically cleared out everything. And died trying, it would seem. Looks like our opponents have done a fair amount of defense here. This is understandable. Mass Ultra, I mean, it's good for a reason, you know. Alright. Here they come, here comes disaster. Let's get a couple more ultras. Aegis Guard is good. Where are you? Let's get Sky Furies. These can handle problems, one fury at a time. Looks like the ultras have died and or retreated, which you'll love to see. Noxious Strain. Noxious Strain. Okay. Let's get one more Aegis Guard. And I think everything else gets filled with default LMGs. Put you right here. Now everyone else gets LMGs. Yeah, look at all that slowdown effect. You go nowhere, boys. Look at all the ultras going nowhere. You'll love to see it. Okay. All these have their regular... Okay. So now we just get a bunch of you. Excellent. I need how many? 8 more. Does slow stack? Nope. But it can be applied all the time. And a bunch more repair boys. Alright, y'all go live in the trenches. You guys could be spot treatment here. Excellent. You'll love to see it. Alright, next up, I need these guys to give me some of these. 'Cause these are a little bit important. I can do siege tanks. Siege tanks are good. Not sure I want to do that just yet. For the time being, let's lock this off. Units can go through the middle if we need them to. Okay. Just to give us a little bit of an early warning system. What is this game called? This is Zerg Wars, mod for StarCraft. Or arcade mode for StarCraft. Hello? That's a thing now. Let's work on defensive. We've got plenty of attackers, yeah. We've got plenty of attackers. Let's go defensive dogs. And then hemispheric accelerants? No, improved bombardments. For defensive, whatever these are called. Earth splitters. Okay. I saw those coming. I was panicked. I was like, uh-oh. Go on. Do these. Thank you. Extraneous money goes into here. I do actually want to get the +3/3 upgrades for all of my units here. So let's get a factory rolling, and from factory, we can then get like 3/3 upgrades for our infantry, because that's how Mengsk works. This is a thing. Good. All right. Armory next. I'll put that right here. I can't put that right there. That's gonna block. Let's do this instead. We have so much Zerg. It's blocking all the space, which is understandable. He's gonna have to get rid of these two gateways and move them elsewhere. Alright, attack, up, and armor. Very necessary. Let's get the Imperial Witnesses going. Put the fusion core. Here. This is acceptable. Has he got this? We took like no losses from that, which is amazing. Alright. Just slap this over here. Good job. Okay. These will start getting kills. Already have 20 plus kills. Whew, that's nice. It's worth getting witness or two? Absolutely. I don't think it works on bunkers, but it works on all the other things, including my teammates' units here, which are amazing. Hello. Alright, we've got a hefty chunk of DPS here, and that's what makes most of the difference. Am I going to get a Pride of August grad? I'll get a Pride of August grad. Solves a lot of problems for us. Terminator. Yikes. Good to know. I'll cast this immediately. I love seeing all the havocs. Just causing chaos. Looks like we lost a few over here. This one in particular isn't kind of important. Alright. Let's go. Sky Fury DPS is disgusting. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. That's the wrong Yamato button. It's stunned. And am I going to lose the pride immediately? Yes. Okay. Oh god, they got hit by spells. And now they're almost dead. So that was about the worst case scenario. Fortunately, we have more here. And also Mengsk units are good. Okay, nice. Has the base been activated yet? Yes, yes it has. Hasn't been upgraded, but it has been activated. Nice pride, thank you. It was nice while it lasted, you know? We're not going to be able to get another one of those for quite some time. Alright. What? Why? Just build the thing. Thank you. Ah, we lose, we lost a few of our splitters. Let's go clean this up real quick. Watch what Sky Furies do to these Ultras. They just wipe them out almost instantly upon getting within attack range. Let's cast this here. This here, just to assist with that. Alright, I've got another pride, but it's not going to be usable for any time because it takes like 20,000 XP to make it do anything, and we do not have anywhere near that. I need to be very careful about moving my Sky Furies into that location. Let's stop your attacks for a moment so we can sync them all up. Are they dead? Oh, they're having a bad time. They are absolutely breaking. Back up to 5 Sky Furies. And we're good. We did it, boys. We held. The money, yes. At that point, I either need to be spending my money on bosses, like saving it up so I can get a, basically just saving up my money so I can spam bosses, so. That's a lot of lag? It was a lot of lag. Someone be breaking the game. Mengsk is defense by damage, not by tanking. Yes, pretty much. Which is bad for defense, because at some point you're going to need to take a hit, and Mengsk does not handle that very well. But it also means Mengsk is very good at a second defender, you know, a support defense. Because he can just apply ridiculous amounts of DPS and let somebody else take the hit. At that point you send everything to Alarak or Zerg, that too. Those are both good options. Five FPS plus 400 MS does not make for fun MOBA Nova game. That is correct. Mengsk is a bully that can't take a hit. Yes, that is correct. Apparently Brood Queens are real good on offense. Who'da thunk? Does the bottom middle bridge ever go down? Yes, yes it does. What type of units can Brood Queens delete? Non-heroic. Period. So, pretty much everything. Non-massive? You say that, but the Pride of August grad. You can't? I didn't know that. I could have sworn you could. So have 30 queens just delete all defensive units until victory? Pretty much. Have we played Zerg on stream recently? Not recently, I don't think. And away we go. Time to bring some pain. You know, Zerg is extremely capable of cleaning up Mengsk things. Extremely capable. Is my Protoss teammate doing anything? It would seem not, no. Does everything on a counter? Is there a round ender strat? I don't think everything has a counter. A reasonable way to deal with it, that is to say. Alright, does it go down? It goes down. That's huge. Yep, that's a Wraith. Leave me alone. Twelve Apocalypse is impossible to defend. Yes. Time for second Nighthawk. Is this gonna be in range? Oh, Nova Ghost. What's the Z ability on the Hawk? It is the Eclipse Rocket. It's basically the Vorazone Disruption Web, but on a Wraith. It's quite good, mostly because the Nighthawks have effectively 0 HP and die to a gust of wind, so you have to work within the small amount of time frame given to you by the Disruption Web. Going to take this opportunity to get this upgrade before moving on. It's going to delay me by 20 seconds, but that's fine. Oh, the lockdown rockets. Yikes. Does this survive? It does. I kept the Nighthawks a little bit too separated. Alright, so this should break. Yeah. That's gonna be difficult for them to defend. Here we break, here it breaks, they're everything. Let's do this. Let's get a rage quit from Mengsk. Nice AA bunks. What? I mean, I realize Mengsk is great at simmering salts, but I don't think that one was mostly me. What did I do? Apparently I broke them. I mean, I actually broke their defense, but apparently I broke their spirits as well. Which is kind of par for the course for Max, to be honest. That's what he does. I did nothing. He lost everything to Wasplings. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. I was like, I didn't think I did that much. We don't have a Zerg on this side. We did get hit by the waspling swarm. Problems. Put you in front. And now we leave. Clear that up. That side still got a thing. This will start the Zerg going in. Not quite ready for this one. We'll set you up here. We do have a Terran, so I'll keep that in mind when we activate the base. Speaking of which, I'll activate the base now, just so I can assist. Pretend to be a useful member of defense. Get all three, and we can remove this real quick. Alright, let's go. Alright, only one nuke dropped because I only have one nuke available, but that's fine. I'll just finish it off anyways. I have 2 nukes I can drop here, which I believe I shall do. Oh gosh! I came in with the detection at the perfect moment for them. Do the enemies get a boost for the loss of a teammate? No. They do gain control of all their teammates' things, so they don't really lose anything other than the APM. But that's how that goes. Did I not have an engineering bay? I don't have an engineering bay. Can't do all the things that I want to do because I don't have an engineering bay. Does Nighthawk Nuke hit air? Yes, it does. They get 50 extra supply. That's true. They do get 50 extra supply, for whatever that's worth. Can I rebuild these? Yes, here we go. Nice. This has been reconstructed. Let's do this. Great, Zerg, feel free. Great. I will do that eventually. What do you look like here? Oh, hello. All right. Let's do this before we lose anyone. They are trying to deal with me here, which is understandable. Let's get this. Anything else I need? Attack, upgrades, and then aggressive dogs of war. We're not quite maxed on energy generation, so it'll be a little while before we can get that. Let's start breaking things. Looks like the right side is a little vulnerable. We can fix that, shall we? Hello. I'm looking for this one. There we are. Okay. Cast Death. And as that gets cleaned up, looks like I lose one here, but their entire side disappears. All of it gone. That's going to leave them with a bit of difficulty here, which you'll love to see. We do have a Terran, so I'm not going to get anything in this corner. That way it can get its devastation turrets. Is this like a tower defense? Yes, it is like a tower defense. It is cooperative tower defense, but also against an enemy team who are trying to defend themselves longer than we are. So it says 4v4 tower defense. How long on the nuke cooldown? 7 seconds. Excellent. Oof. Hello. Vikings hurt. I can't really engage the Vikings here. Nice sturdy defense in the process of being created. Do I have one more of these? Is this worth? Is my question. I think if I... Yeah, let's do this. This is going to cost me my units, but oh hello. That's an issue. But if I can pull this off, then... good things happen to us. By that I mean very, very bad things happen to them. Nailed it. They are going to be somewhat more distracted for the foreseeable future. I can ensure that. Also, they're dying. This is what I wanted to have happen. Just break their spine. Oh my. Perfect timing.
Late to the party, so maybe you already said, but are you going to get a chance to give us a sneak peek at the Forts DLC coming up?
I don't believe so, no. I believe we will have to wait for the release. I might be able to get a quote-unquote sneak peek where I technically get it early, but only so that I can have a video out for it the day of the release. Would it be better to build your bunker eco in the enemy lane? Generally, no, because if they push your lane, you lose everything. Usually it's better to leave it back behind. Actually, I want to try some Mobius. But yeah, with just those 5 Nighthawks, it cost me all the Nighthawks, and I didn't get to do the killing blow myself, but I mean, they had 0 defenses afterward. Mobius and no vision is literal hell. I don't really agree with that. sure, no vision. Sure, having vision makes it easier, but vision is a well-known game mechanic that is easy to play with. It's not like it's hard to get vision. You just can't be lazy about it. Who do you have to barab to convince them to get a sneak peek with you? I mean, I could ask, but they haven't mentioned it. The developers haven't brought it up. They haven't released any such things, any press kits or anything of the sort. Maybe they'll do something a bit with it later on, but usually that happens in the last few days rather than as it's coming up. Do I want to start with a hybrid? I haven't started with the hybrid yet. Let's try that. Sit you over here. Feast on the lings. So you don't like global vision? I do not like global vision. Global vision makes it very difficult to do any sort of attacking. Basically forces you to play the defensive game, where the winner is the team who can defend the longest, and that makes for several hours of gameplay, which I'm just not interested in. Goblin start, best start. You see, I know that, but I want to try the Reaver, because I haven't really tried the Reaver. And it should at least be good versus the Zerglings. It's like, it's handling Zerglings pretty well. It is losing HP faster than it's gaining it, which is concerning. But if I don't let that get surrounded, it's probably okay. Also, I don't know why I built no. We learned this last time. Eco first. Otherwise, you don't have much of enough. You don't have much of anything. Why do people defend at the top of the map rather than the middle? Up here? The further up you go, the more space you have to fall back, and the less space the opponents have to be cheeky. Like, if we let enemies get up here, then they can do things to us, things that we don't like. This hybrid's not going to make it if I don't get it out of there. This hybrid's not going to get out of here. There's no escape for this hybrid. It will die and I cannot stop it. I don't know if this can save it. Energy regen. Nah. Teammate has come to save. Maybe if I just get some like armor or attack upgrades, it'd be fine. Yeah, I can't cast anything here. Let's get an armor. I think it'd be better off here. Oh, ultras are here. That's just what I wanted to see. Oh, rip hybrid. You'll be missed. Goblins could have handled that pretty easily. Like, pretty darn easily. Alas, here we are. So we do have a Protoss and a Terran on defense. This is acceptable. The heal beam here does energy. Which is good for science vessels, not good for much anything else. Both teams rushed by a stank. You'll love to see it. tanks coming around that side. Alright. Cast Psionic Burn, return. Yes, burn it down. Sonic Burn does a lot of damage. There you go. Good job, team. You did it. Can I cast it on this? I can. I can cast energy on this. I think. No, I can't. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, you have a good one, Crack. Good luck out there. Where's that cell placement? I don't know. You're questioning randoms again. I should unlock the next hybrid, because I can. Anyone else have no sound from this stream? Nope, just you. I say that knowing full well that you have no sound from this stream. Would you ever do any mainline Protoss? Mainline Protoss is good Protoss, yes. Although generally you want to open up with units and more than just adepts, like Stalker, Immortal, and then transition into Solar Cell with static defenses. Of course, Protoss is super laggy, the laggiest of them all. So I cannot recommend playing Protoss ever, but so it is. Why is that? I don't know. Something is coded poorly. Teammates are holding. I say that as if I'm helping anything. You can spam siege tanks all day and the game handles it fine. That is true. Is it Mobius that can get the Project X unit? Yes. Yes it is. It's quite good. Quite fun. Great on offense. That's really all it can be used for, so like relevant. I actually don't remember the numbers when I'm supposed to get the income for the efficient mineral curve. What are you pinging? Oh. Yeah. I see it. They've already taken one of our rocks. Yes. Worth. What I'm actually going to do here is put... I don't have global cast just yet. If I put you here... There'll be a spell time which can cast Revelation. Yes, yes, they can. What is this arcade? This looks interesting. This is a co-op tower defense. But also a PvP tower defense. It's a 4 versus 4 tower defense. That's what it is. And I want to do Vortex or Bomb. Let's do Psionic Burn. A bit more anti-nova. Uh-oh, here it comes. G1 key 4. Okay. Yeah, it's lagging already. Someone's doing something. Oh, look. Clearing the spawn point of everything. That's going to hurt us a lot. Game audio is muted for you? That's a you thing. Alright, so I can Revelation anytime I see a Nova. I can also Psionic Burn. How close do you have to be? Thank you. It won't kill off Nova, but it'll hurt. Okay, well that's unfortunate. Or will it kill off Nova? No, Nova regenerates. I don't see Nova anywhere. Oh, there they are. Curious. Energy is a separate resource from minerals, so I can spend it without having to deal with my minerals. It's just super quiet for you, is it? That's unusual. I do have the game sounds a little bit lower than usual. Here, let me... But only a little bit, like a couple %. That should make it a bit louder for you. Yes, cleanse. Bye, Nova. That's probably wise you only listen at around 30 to 40% master volume. Yeah, as do I. I usually have StarCraft at around like 3 or 5%. I only ever turn it up when I'm actually streaming for you guys. So otherwise you guys can't hear it. Alright, so now that I'm max economy, I want a few things. first off, we need to get our second economy going, namely our science centers. We actually took some damage on our scientists here. I didn't realize when that happened. We want many science. Many science. Nova doesn't seem like she can do much. Yep, you are correct. Activate base. Yes, somebody else did. Alright, and then we get the scientist upgrade. Thank you. And then we need more scientists. Need one more scientist. One more scientist. Nova's back. Good. Let her come. Nova will feed us all the minerals. I got hit with a disintegrate. That hurts. That hurts so much. And in you go. Nice. I want one more. That's not what I'm looking for. Where Nova? Well. Vulnerability aura and impeding aura. Yeah, you don't want those bandits getting in. They do so much splash. Okay. In you go. That should be a good start. Let's start getting perfected destroyers out. Burn, burn. Do the science have to do anything other than keep your scientists safe? Yes, they are the supply depots. They are also a multiplier to the amount of power produced by your scientists. So if you put your scientists into the science centers, they do more. They give more science per science. There's Mengsk. Alright, now that we're getting these going, I want to maximize the burn. And I want to reduce the cooldown of our damage spells. In your live channels feed, there are 4 of my streams. That's... I mean, I'm okay with that, even though it's weird. Stream cheating? What? Alright, in you go. Void conduits for extra power. And more upgrades we get. This... I don't really want to use all of my energy, if I can avoid it. It's pretty obvious where the observers are. Like, that isn't... Like, if Nova's being detected, it's not terribly surprising. Like, where else would they be? Continue the upgrade process. And another destroyer. And another destroyer. Are these detectors? No. The lag is real. The lag strats. I need this rebuilt immediately, as well as this. I need a backup here. I need you here, you here. And ideally, want it close to this side. I want it close to this side. That way we can mass spellcast. Let's top off our hybrids. Don't have the money to top off the hybrids just yet. I do want to get this Summon Void Thrasher going as soon as possible. Give them a reason to be concerned. They've got a lot going on here. There we go. We are maxed on the destroyers. You can just chill over here. Keep units out of their out of the Terran lines. Excellent. You'll love to see it. Next stop. More upgrades. Let's upgrade Revelation. Much as I'm not seeing the Nova anywhere. Vulnerability aura is good for bosses. It's me and 4 people playing Elden Ring. Ah. Elden Ring, quite the good game. Quite the very good game. I would probably be playing it right now if I wasn't streaming. What am I looking for? Looking for this guy. There we go. They did kill off the boss, so that is concerning, but thus is life. Hello, Nova. That's a lot going on here, boys. What am I looking for? Where's my big old spellcast button? There it is. I can't cast spells because everything is breaking. Now, where's their Nova? By breaking, I mean the frame rate is breaking. Oh, the hybrid held the line. Yeah, love to see it. Let's get ourselves the upgrades for the hybrid. Mobius is so good at holding the line. Okay. That really didn't do much. He's not attacked. Why are you not attack that? Kill it! Don't keep lifting at it. Okay. Looks like they did make into our back line a little bit.
Hey you, time to stretch.
Oh, not a good
50
time.
bottles of beer on
Hello.
the 50 bottles of beer. Take one down, pass it around. You have not enough minerals.
You are correct. I do not have enough minerals. I'm also not very good with Mobius. I don't have things memorized. Looks like our Terran's center line is finally breaking. I will hold this side. Do we have max upgraded Zerg? We do not. Let's do that. Deal with it. We've got hybrid upgrades on lock. Nice. Clean up these broods. And everything else. These broods actually look like they're going to survive. And they do not. It takes a while. They don't survive. Okay. Definitely leading on the Maz lag strat. I mean, it's effective. Come on, let me cast. Let me cast, thank you. Alright, these guys need to go inside. Actually need another science facility here. While we're at it, let's get these going. Need 2 more science. Nice. Alright. Please let me cast spells. Mobius is just not useful at this stage of the game. I'm sorry. You cannot cast anything. Like, all of that is gone, but good God. I'm gonna have to pull back here with these units. The lag is actually making this unplayable. What am I looking for? Looking for several of these. Yeah. Okay. So I want to try it again, but I'm pretty certain, like, I don't know if that's, that can't be purposely weaponized. I don't think it's purposely weaponized. It's just that is the strategies that work. And it's just unfortunate that Mobius is so effective. Or so ineffected. Ineffective because he's affected so strongly by lag. That's a good way to put it. That's the way I meant to put it. Why is English hard sometimes? These streamers make you appreciate Mengsk over Mobius. Yeah. Micro no happen at fractional FPS. Yep. Was the hero we just played? I don't have any heroes. There are very few heroes in Zerg Wars. We were playing against Nova. That they have a hero unit. I'm fair you don't cast that often. I don't have that much of a choice. Mobius is not meant for constant casting. I was running out of all of my energy doing so. Sounds about right. I tend to not talk much. This song is so happy. Hello there. Welcome, welcome. The Zerglings are slow. I guess they're all on that side. Did someone build? Yes, someone built. My largest, strongest faction? I disagree with that very strongly. Maybe in the latest possible game where it's gone for like 3 hours.
Why is the tea always...
Because I keep drinking it.
Dear Executor, we somehow got the Spear of Adun stuck in a bottle. Our base smiths require more solarite to free it. Sincerely, Proteus.
Hey, Jack. Enjoy. 50 bottles of beer on the wall. Could even cast auras during the lag spikes. Kinda, sorta. I can. Like, once every few seconds. Try to keep the auras up as much as possible. I was out of, at the end of it there, I was out of energy because I was casting so much. Which is like one cast. But to be fair, I was using every spell. I wasn't just using the high-powered spells. I was using every spell. Oh gosh. Here it comes. And I had every spell maxed. Where is it? There it is. Right, well, I guess I'm cleaning up the swarm while the apocalypse gets cleaned up by team. Hello there, Deadlier Duck. Welcome, welcome. The Shades died any player interaction. That is true, yes. Looks like they took the stank. Good. Cannot handle broodlords. What units are these? Campaign units. The Hydra's outrange. Yikes. You're floating 2k science? That is 2 or 3 spell casts depending on the spell. Which is not many. But I am floating minerals, which is unacceptable. Some Mobius players can defend those burrowed cannons pretty well. That just immediately invalidated any confidence I had in you having experience in this game. Just saying. Burrowed cannons. Yes. Mengsk has access to what we call moles. These are here. They are basically spine crawlers, but yeah, actually, they're basically spine crawlers, but they become cloaked when they root. Have I taken a look at the new Zerg, the new mode Zerg Wars has? Nope, I've not taken a gander into the test server, or to the test map. That ultra did not last long. Ah. Well, good thing we're already prepared for that, yeah. Okay, he's breaking through over here. Let's come clean this up. I can just hang out over here. There we go. No come through. No come through at all. Hybrids, the Protoss pretty good. Yeah, well, I think better is getting the shades. The stronger synergy is getting the shades and buffing up the shield batteries, which I will be doing very soon. Let's kind of have this chill over here. Patrol. I'm gonna need cloaking for these, which makes me sad, but it's the only way that these will stay alive. Do you not? Oh, I need to autocast this. Yes, refill these batteries, please. Good job, team. I'm helping, I'm helping. I actually am, though, which is kind of surprising. Must go Mengsk appreciation because I like playing Mengsk and we play a lot of Mengsk here. We're going to be losing some goblins here. Yeah, we've lost 6, 7 and counting. This is breaking. Fortunately, we have these guys over here to help. I'm just going to let these fall, I think. Yep. Seeing people praise Alarak is cute, I know, right? You're hoping and also pro-brocking? It's not serious. I'm not pro-brocking in a way that's meaningful. Protoss is best defender with Mobius. Without it, you just feel way safer retiring. I think so, yeah. Raptorlings hurt, they do. Yeah, top mid is falling. We can't stop it at this point. Not without a massive overcommitment. But we can delay. No. Don't. Just retreat. You've done your job. Oh, we have 2 Protoss and a Terran. We have no attackers. Oh. Okay. You tried Alarak, but you don't know what to do with him. Alarak suffers from not having a good place. Ooh, they got detection. Okay. Alarak suffers from not having a good place. Because Alarak himself is just insufficient. And his units are okay, but they aren't... Like, you can't control them. They aren't just good. You have to... With Alarak, you want units, and then you want to spawn camp the base. And if you don't spawn camp the enemy Zerg, then you're just kind of inefficient. Alarak himself, he's okay, but again, he suffers from being a single unit. And he just doesn't make up for having an army. Like, he's not that good. What game mode is this? This is Zerg Wars. Did I lose my okay, no, it's here. This is still holding by some miracle. Looks like enough of it has been destroyed that the lings are flooding through on one side, not the other. This is understandable. Where are the 2x solar sail? Unbeatable wall. Spending his money on this instead, for some reason. For reasons beyond my comprehension. Alright, so now that we've got this going. Many science. Happy no attackers is why we go Mengsk. What? I don't remember the actual numbers, otherwise I would tell him the actual numbers. Stank incoming for Team 1. Is it time for... Yeah, I should be getting... I think it's only one stank, yeah? It's only one stank, we'll be okay. I'm looking for hybrid units, this guy, nice. I need many science. You followed the video on how to defend his tower and it worked really well? Yeah, that's the idea. More science. I do have a shade here in case of emergency spellcast, but this is a mistake. This is sadness. Alright, let's start upgrading spells. First off, we'll get the spot treatment spell, because that's just too good to pass up. And then Sonic Vortex, because that's also just too good to pass up. Team 2 has suffered from having an Alarak. I mean, Alarak isn't that bad. He's not unplayable. He's just not great, you know? I can do one more Science Center. What do the scientists do? Scientists work on energy. Scientists are passive energy generation, which is Mobius's second eco resource. I'm going to send these guys off to die because they are going to take up precious. They're going to take up precious supply. All right, this goes and sits here. Let's get a couple more shades going. These exist to buff Protoss. Autocast this. There we go. More energy production for everyone involved. It looks like the base has been activated. Did this get... Oh my gosh, why? Okay. Nice. And what else do I need here? More destroyers, and then upgrades on all of our spells. Damage spell. Don't really need aura spells just yet, but I need to start getting out all of the I need these guys, so here, here, here. Then some over here, 1 and 2. And we'll do this, this. Just layers upon layers of spellcasting goodness. Okay. Nice. It costs more to rebuild when it gets more upgrades? Yeah. Terran might be the only one that can attack reliably. Project X, as Mobius, can do that as well. Like, it isn't bad. It's actually quite very good to have. It's just not game-ending levels of pressure. It's a slow pressure build-up. I'm not gonna hotkey. I'll put these on hotkey 6. So I'm probably not gonna interact with them much at all. But now that we have these, we can cast spells places. Except over there where they're most needed, because that's just a little too far. I don't feel like sending a shade over there. In your opinion, Project X is only good if you have a Zerg. No, Hyperion won't clean that up, but as long as perfected destroyers are, oh my, every single time. Why are we bombarding? Why are we using all of our globals? Okay. Keep these guys in front, so whenever things come by, they get lifted. The enemy's losing their global. That's what it was. It wasn't us. Okay. I think it's time for our hybrid upgrades. Excellent, yes. Can the ults even hit the bosses? No. Not this boss anyways, because this boss doesn't step into the map. The compelling aura. Sonic Revelation. The final perfected destroyer. Goes up to 5. The next 2,000 minerals goes into putting a... ooh, that hurts. Alright, here we go. Get over here! Surely he doesn't have detection with him, yeah? He does. Never mind. That was a helpless cause. Can I do it again? It's not worth it. Shade not useful versus enemy unit. should be chasing those all the way back, which means I can just cast Void Thrasher, which will be nice. Yeah, there's an Obs in there. I don't think there's a way to get an RCV builder onto their side. If there were, that would be beautiful. Make my life so much easier. Hello. Oh. I tried. We did lose an RCV. That's because it's over here. Then you come back here. Let's get 2 more. Alright, let's put you back over here. And return to this position. Cast. Cast. Do I want to attempt to deal with these carriers? We hit it. We're whittling away at them, but they can heal each other and themselves, because that's how those carriers work. So this does not work particularly well. Oh, got one. That's nice. Okay, let's assist with this, shall we? Drop everything we have. That's a couple of kills right there. I've definitely got a lot of money sitting around not being used. So let's send out. We've got all these upgrades. Nice. Get this upgrade. Upgrade the base. Since we are going for the long game. I did lose the hybrids. Did not realize that was happening. Which is unfortunate. Hello there, Zerg. Welcome. If I can get an RCV over there where we can actually cast some long range spells would be great. The lag is real, yes. How can you get an RCV over there? To my knowledge, you can't. We are actually floating quite an amount of minerals. Big boys are here. Let's get our destroyer back. This is where we need to be sending bosses of our own. Did they send these bosses? Yes, they did, and I'm just blind. How is this holding up? Sufficiently. It is becoming very difficult to cast spells. I need a shade for my own spell casting. Let's have a pair of shades here just for me to spellcast with. Let's select all army, have these two go in. They only had 2 of them, so that's related. Very strongly related. Also, here comes more. Down at 1 frame per second. Can I get another hybrid? Not yet. Slow everything down. Nice. At this point I am just casting where I expect things to be, because where they actually are is not particularly an effective strategy at this point. Alright, these guys need to be over here. The whole running forward thing, gonna cause some problems. Those unupgraded bosses? I haven't the foggiest idea, I haven't looked. Stank incoming for Team 1. Come on, let me select. Come on, let me select, please. Come on, let me select. Thank you. All right. All right. Here it comes. Okay. I hear Project X sounds. Mini micro 1 FPS. Yeah, I know that feel. As we're doing it right now. There's the Adra. Getting the Adra. Burn it all to the ground, thank you. Kaboom. And kaboom again. The Adger goes away. Tank incoming for Team 1. Alright, so at this point, I can send 3 Apocalypses. I'm going to send a Void Thrasher. And then I am going to send soon 3 Apocalypse. Once I get up to about 10k, it will be 3 Apocalypse and then any sticks afterward. Really taking his time to appreciate Mengsk. Yeah. Welcome to StarCraft II .PowerPoint. Did Toss return leave? That was the Protoss. Specifically the Protoss that was over here. Since moved back to here to build this guy. So this guy has left. He got weapons on this? He did get weapons on this, okay. There we go. Okay. And are we ready, boys? This is gonna be a nightmare. We still have this guy active. Alright, perfect timing. Let's go. Send APOC. Send Stank. This is going to be nigh unstoppable for them. I do not see how they handle this. One batch of Scourge kills everything there. Yeah, I mean, except for the Mobius things, which handles Scourge pretty well. You know, that's of course assuming that I can actually cast any spells at all. Oh, the battle cruisers are here. That's a thing that's happening. He probably doesn't have detection, so if I can get this going, that would be nice. Does he jump back? He does have detection. Okay, so that's just not useful. This is so many levels of broken through. They have nothing to stop this. Like, they have actually nothing to stop this. The Hyperion didn't even make it out of the base. Oh no. I'm going to cast this just to cause extra lag. Not even close. The Death Fleet and the Hyperion failed to make it out of the base. This is how you win with 4 defenders, by the way. You just eco up and then boss spam, which, to be fair, is one of the better ways. One of the most effective ways of dealing with winning a game. We're going back to Mengsk. End the game before an hour, please. You know what I want to do? I want to play Elden Ring. I wish 2K stockpile? Yeah. How to win his defenders, kill the other team's computers. Just boss spam. You just gotta save up like 10k a piece and send every boss in the game. Nothing survives 10 apocalypse or, 9 apocalypse and a stank. As long as we're upgraded, that is. Let us go. Average 2k stockpile. On Mengsk, I've had games where I have an average of like 60,000 stockpile. It's kind of how resources are tracked in this game. When random events happen, do they happen to both teams? Yes, they happen to both teams. Hello there, map. Welcome. What was it? I was playing PlanetSat the other day. Flew with a couple Orax guys. It was nice. Nice to have competent pilots to fly alongside. It was just the I think it was 5 of us if I recall correctly. We did terrible, terrible things to the opponents. Basically held down both fronts. Just exterminating everything in the air that wasn't TR. We stopped. Because it was Osher, everyone has to use actual logistics rather than just respawning on the next point. So there was countless Valkyries and Galaxies trying to push into TR lines at all times. It was good fun. We gunned everything out of the sky. Have I done this strike yet? No. I have been told about it a couple times, but I haven't actually done it myself. We have a Terran? We do have a Terran, so I'll keep out over here. I have not yet played the test map. At least, Alright, someone's already having frame rate issues. Why? They do have an Alarak. They also have Terran. Pretty certain they have a Zerg as well, if I recall correctly. Get over here, please. Hello there, Jalen. Alarak, Terran, Zerg, and Mengsk. That sounds correct to me. know, it'd be awesome if games like Zerg Wars and Direct Strike weren't part of StarCraft. That way they could be their own standalone games. You know what sucks about them being their own standalone games? They wouldn't be on the StarCraft engine, which kind of means that they would be outclassed by any game on the StarCraft engine, which is unfortunate. We have no defense? Oh no. I'm just gonna pretend this isn't happening, and when we lose, I will not be surprised. Not surprised at all. Hello there, Aki-san. Welcome. Oh god. Oh god. He actually reacted to me with that. What do? No, leave. Mute is strong. Who's on D? Pretty much no one, it would seem. I mean, he's there. Whatever that's worth. We almost got the nuke up again. Almost. I'm just going to have to hit these guys because this is going to be a perpetual thing. Get any amount of eco off of this I can. It'd be great. This might cost me my game if I go to the right side because there is a hero unit there. Oh, I got it. Is that an allied Hyperion? That is. Which I guess now is good enough time as any. Because we're about to lose already. You going Mobin over here? Yeah. You've seen quite a number of games from StarCraft II and Warcraft 3 go to separate games. I feel like they lose quite a lot from going to solo, but also gain something from it. Well, yeah, there's a lot of good options in the StarCraft editor that make. Oh, that's a lot of AA. Okay, I can't really be playing around here with that. A lot of good options in the StarCraft editor. The StarCraft editor has a lot of, what's the word I'm looking for? Prefabs? It makes a lot of prefabs, a lot of resources, a lot of assets. A lot of things that make it easy to use. A lot of already existing mechanics. When you go to standard load, you have to make it all yourself. That's not so easy. A lot of balance things you have to worry about. I mean, something as simple as the game engine. It's messed up. Alright, well. You can at least shut that down for whatever that's worth. Oh, hello, we leave. I'm going to lose things here. Oh my god. There's no way these make it out intact. Like, the enemies have to let me make it out intact. I'm gonna activate the base here to help out. Oh, well, he left the game. Okay, so our only defender left the game, which, that's fair, because no one else is defending. Am I going to defend? I guess I have to. Here come the Brutus. As quickly as Mengsk can set up, Mengsk doesn't handle units particularly well, because Mengsk needs that critical mass of destruction in order to make anything work. So we're just in a rough spot here now. Route. Okay. Turn did nothing for the first 5 minutes. I mean, you were correct. They did nothing for the first 5 minutes. That's not something you can really come back from. I do not have the money to do much else here, which hurts. I'm going to need Aegis Guard, among other things. How close are we for this? Not very. If I can break the middle, which our Nova should be able to do fairly easily. If I can break the middle, there we go. That'll cause the Zerg to go up there and make the enemies have a rough time, yeah? Alright, so first off, I need to defend any of these sides, just like any of them. Because I can't just drop into the middle and expect it to work. I don't have an engineering bay. This is going to be expensive. Oh, while that's building. It looks like the right side has fallen. Let's break the left then. Go! This way! Why did you stop? Well, that's really rather unfortunate. Cast everything and hope we survive. Pro tip, we don't. Richie's here, breaking our sides. Yeah, we just didn't have defenders. That's about how that goes. What am I looking for here? Looking for another barracks. For another one of these, I'm going to need the instant troop drop down. This barracks survived, did not expect. Yeah, without the setup already, he just breaks through without him. This is okay. It isn't really, but... Can we get these loaded up inside? inside you. I said get inside. Get inside you. Alright, get out. We are not hanging on to this for long, guys. I need the slowdown effect. So we have a chance here. I need these guys loaded with DPS. Okay. It's only a matter of time before that comes for us. Is there anything I can do here? Like, no. I need at least 3 of these before I can try to pretend to break anything with that. Okay, the AoE slow is helping out. I have nothing for that. We do have a Terran. Oh well, teammates already handling that. I have a Zerg as well. Let's get this guy rolling. Vikings of my own. The Stanks are here. That's just unfortunate, isn't it? That's a lot of stank. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of stank. Yep. No defenders equal dead team. GG. That one was lost at the 1 minute mark when I realized that we had no defenders. It's just a very slow death. Where that Zerg really spread creep on the enemy lines. Creep is so easy to clean up that it's very difficult to justify spreading it. It was lost. Did he join the lobby? Yes, yes it was. Have I tried co-op on Apocalypse? I have not. Should have thought if your team could build defenses well enough, could you place defenses on the other side and block them from getting to the creep while funneling the Zerg in the middle lane? Kinda, sorta. Kinda, sorta. You're practically free though. Yeah, but it also doesn't do anything. Unless you're Kerrigan. It just applies to your units. It just doesn't do anything. Like, okay, sure, the Zerg gets to the Terran faster, but that doesn't actually make more Zerg get to the Terran. Like, there's no benefit to having creep. It makes the Zerg fast, which does what? Like, what benefit does that have to the Zerg? Still better than not having creep. Is it though? Or is it the same as not having creep? It helps ultras? How does it help ultras? In what way does it help ultras? And be specific here. It helps ultras things. I'm still waiting for an explanation as to how it does that. Get into the defense's face. I'm still waiting an explanation as to how it does that. Who do we have? Terran, Nova. Okay. We're good. Malignant creep? Malignant creep is a little bit different. Malignant creep gives attack speed, which is nice. Ultras have burrow charge. Ultras that are faster can get there to stun faster, which allows the rest of the Zerg to then capitalize on that. It's even more useful with spellcasters. Defilers and infestors move faster. So the problem with that is that requires you to have creep inside the enemy lines, which doesn't happen because that's not how creep works. Which kind of defeats the purpose if you can't put creep inside the enemy lines. How far does a single creep tumor spread? This far. We're on Singapore again. This is actually a good reason to not play Mengsk. You can get pretty close. So the range of a siege tank, if y'all are unfamiliar, yay far. Going from the creep tumor, yay farish. That means if you have a siege tank within line of sight, it's dead. Which defeats the purpose. You can get the creep about this close to the enemy defenses. Which means all your Zerg spawn anywhere will move quickly to this point, and then that's as far as they get. Then they'll go back to normal speed for the entire duration in which they're in combat. Which is a little bit defeating the purpose. You have to manually attack it. You don't have to manually attack creep tumors. They're enemy units. They get attacked by hostiles that are within line of sight. Is it possible to spread creep with Kerrigan's creep towers? Yes and no. The creep towers don't. They don't actually. Oh, it's so slow. They don't spread creep in the way the creep tumors do. Once they've spread their creep once, they don't go any further, and the creep has to be constant. It's like a creep spewer. It spews creep in a general direction. Plus, you can add creep. Spending APM just on something just because it isn't free doesn't mean it's a good or beneficial thing to do. Sure, there's no reason not to spread creep, but there's also no reason to spread creep. If you're Kerrigan, and you can do the creep, the malignant creep. That makes sense, but you also can't creep tumor those. And that Kerrigan's is a spell cast. Interesting. On the Zerg side, you have spare APM. Okay, that's relevant because... Give.
Hyperion's on its way.
Spawn creep tumors to cause lag. Oh no. Oh, got it. That's gonna do some damage. Nice. You also spread vision, but other than that, vision is a legitimate reason to get creep. You can see what the opponents are doing more easily throughout the lane. Of course, that can be done with the multitude of options. The only advantage to creep spread that you can come up with is that enemies will have slightly less time to prepare for bosses sent against them. That's true, assuming it's a ground-based boss, not a Leviathan. Things like Stanks and Apocalypse. I didn't think about that one. That one is actually a fairly decent reason. All right, this is still here. And I get away. Kaboom. Alright, it's gone. Nice. That's the forward point. We have a Terran? Yes, we do. I've got one nuke ready, but I don't think we're going to be playing around with that right now. Instead, go on an adventure. Did I get this upgrade? I did. Okay. I need this guy going, this going. Excellent. Mengsk is pure cheese. Yes, yes, he is. I love it. It's horrible. Terrible, terrible human being. Oh, nice. Just remove this real quick. Shut this down. You can't do it alone. Well. I bully. I bully so hard. Oh, he's spawning more. You got the insta spawn upgrade. That's a lot of money spent there, buddy. Okay, let's do this. Oh! Cloaked! Cloaked! Nova! I look away from a second. The Novas come to get me. This is why you don't look away from the fight in StarCraft for more than a nanosecond. Alright, we'll go all the way back to base. Well, I lost to the Nova. This is fine. It's okay. I'm not hurt. I should have the nukes back up. I do. Oh, well, not going out there under the nuclear rain. This is a thing we're going to have to deal with. I removed this. That reset whatever that was. This Mengsk is itching for some radioactive surprise. Once the Zerg pressure increases a little bit, I can get... what's it get a third? I can actually remove their defensive points here and here. We do have a Terran. I should work on the engineering bay. Let us go. Since they have energy less time equals less regen, for example, Protoss batteries or Mobius spells. I don't understand how that equates to anything. Like, I genuinely don't understand. Like, consider me dumb. Give me explicitly say it. Okay, this is gone. $600. What happened there? Faster the Zerg less breathing, but it doesn't make it faster. It doesn't make the Zerg faster. Like, the Zerg does not go. If I were to have creep all the way up to this point, the Zerg would not get here faster than if there was no creep all the way up to this point, because that's not how creep works. It's like basic logistics. Have you ever played Factorio or like any logistics game ever? Did I snipe Nova or something? Nova costs 200. So I don't know. Or Nova gives 200 bounty, so I don't know what that was about. They gain no spawn rates. Yes, it doesn't affect the spawn rate or anything meaningful. Here's our cooldown already. Hello, Nova. Having a good time? Oh, it is 300. Okay, I probably nuked the Nova then. Good to know. $300 is a nice hero bounty. It is. Nova players are more often than not just free resources for the enemy team, which is nice. that's pretty certain why his teammate was, or the opponent was complaining about them existing. Let's get a few more of these. Hello. Oh, two of them gets caught. Two of them get caught. Alright, so now I can start spending my minerals elsewhere. Faster Zerg means it expends energy faster to regen shields. How does it spend faster? I want to explain. How does it have to expend energy faster when there is creep on the map? Because, like, I'm genuinely not understanding how it is different if there is a difference at all. Zerg reaches the buildings faster? They don't reach the buildings faster. That's not what creep does. Zerg move faster from point A to point B. The only thing that means is that there are overall less Zerg on the map. The actual spawn rates, kill rate, and what stays is identical. Yes. If it spends 1 energy per Zergling hitting at an interval of 5 seconds, if you change the interval... So how does... What I don't understand is how does creep affect the amount... affect the number of Zerglings hitting a spot on the base? There are no more Zerglings. The Zerglings don't reach the base faster. The Zerglings don't gain HP or anything of the sort. How does adding creep change that? Did he not rebuild? Oh. Well, okay then. Alright, now it's time for me to add some bonus goodies. I need hemispheric accelerants. I need plus here. Let's get... I'm a little low on monies. This is fine. Y'all start punishing this. Make all of his healers go away. Bye, healers. Gonna add some AA around, yeah. Because why not? Level 3 Wraith not worth? No. It is not credit to team. Now I can just pump these out. Let's put you guys on hotkey 6. Alright, if I go over here, set up one of these over here. That'd be nice. If I didn't lose all those raids, I could end the game like right now. They don't have a whole lot of good defenders, so if I just break this, they start to have a real bad time. Why nuke where? I don't see it. No, our Nova died. Okay. Oh, there Nova. Oh! That was fast. If they gain movement speed near hostile buildings or defenses, creep does not do that. Oh, hello. Why is this not constructing? The corners are there. I left you open for that reason. Thank you. Alright, that'll work. Okay, so that thing is real finicky on how close it wants them to be, or how far away it wants other things to be. Okay. Emperor Shadow nuke the bunkers? I mean, I can. I find that particular strategy to be difficult and problematic in this scenario, but it is possible to do. An allied Zerg can grief for making creep highway, perhaps, is the only thing you can think of. Yeah, I've seen that before, where Zergs will put, like, defending Zergs will put creep all over here, which is not ideal. POA rank 3. Yeah, that could work decently well. Queen of Blades is here. We leave. He's gonna get a couple of them here, I think. Yeah, that's an issue. Those things are expensive. Only need 4k energy more. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I'm not going for rank 3 POA, seriously. It's really not that good. It is so disgustingly easy to deal with. But the thing that gives income to Mengsk, these supply bunkers. The more bunkers you have, the more money you make. I defend. Okay, let's clean house a little bit, shall we? Oh my god, so much death. I don't think I got off any nukes. Got off 2 nukes. Oh my god. I lost all of my frames in that. All of them. I was spamming the nuke button as fast as I could. And that's just kind of what happens when they have defenders. Your missiles don't do anything. Okay. So that was painful. You know what? Do we have a Kerrigan? No? Okay, well... let's set up some defenses here. Why? Because we can. And for no other reason. Oh, why? It is so very difficult to control things. Wait, I don't have the basic bunker upgrades. Let's fix that. While we're at it, let's get one of these. There we go. Excellent. You guys come over here. Thank you. 1 and 2. Sitting over here, fretting over. Basic units. 2, 3, 4. Oof. I think I have too many gunners here, yeah. Yes, by a small amount. Alright, if I were to add a siege tank here, that would be awesome. How is this holding up? Nicely. They have so much anti-air, it's just wild is what it is. 2. 1, 2. Come on. The lag is actually so real, I can't double-click these reliably. What's going on here? Death to my units, apparently. Okay. Excellent. Do I want anything here? I don't think so. However, let's get a pair of siege tanks. Upgrade another one of these. This might actually be a use case for, like, there's not much. I can boost the attack speed of those guardians. Let's do that. Fleet of POA. That's not really feasible because of how pricey it is. I would be down to get one, just so I can scare the wraiths, but the reality is it's scary and not much else. Alright, you siege here. How close are we getting? Not close. Okay. I am making a mistake for not having gotten Imperial Witnesses already. Let's do this. Oh, there's Novas here. I forgot about that. Okay, well, that's unfortunate for me. Rip siege tanks. This is a lot of dudes to have over here. Is this set up yet? It is. Nice. Okay, let's set you here. At least we got rid of the Nova again, which is cool. We really don't have any defenses back here, which is somewhat concerning. Like, that's actually pretty darn concerning, but this is the world in which we live now. Yay, siege tank! Can I fit this back over here? No? Okay. Let's salvage you and put a siege tank back over here. Oh my god, it's taking so long to salvage. The game time is just perpetually slowed down. There we go. Okay, so rank 2 does increased vision and attack range, which is what we want. Put this back. I'll hold off on this for a moment, because I want another siege tank over here. So, I guess they're not really going to be coming down this side anymore, are they? Okay. Let's get another one of these. Is this dead? It is dead. There's no way they're going to let that last for any amount of time. They are upgrading our Zerg. We need to be upgrading theirs and sending bosses like it's 39 minutes. Let's pop this guy over here. We'll leave him here. Doesn't matter. This is the state of the game right now. It's literally losing commands. Okay, just drop anywhere, please. Thank you. This will not help much, but it will try. And so now we should probably be able to get vision? Maybe? It's something. For whatever that's worth. Why are these not attacking? Because they were destroyed at some point, that's why. Nice hit. That is so much stuff. We're gonna lose this if we don't have a fallback spot. Let me go ahead and pick out the armory. That way I can actually start getting the level 3 upgrades for things. We destroyed something. Don't even have the Zerg upgrades yet. I can finish that. Enemy Zerg? Or enemy Nova? If an enemy Nova comes within this range, it just gets disintegrated. Which is good for us. Ooh, killed off a couple ghosts. You'll love to see it. I see what he's doing there. I question if I can do anything about it. Incoming nuke! Sideways nuke, because that's how that works. This is not going to be super useful, but it will get some kills, I guess. Probably the most use out of it is being a safe zone for Nova, as well as being a... Let's cast this here. As well as being an annoyance for any boss that comes by, a distraction. Does we not have detection? What's going on there? Alrighty, I am very far away from getting rank 3. In fact, I'm 12,000 away from getting rank 3. So, yikes. Are we on boss upgrades? We have not but Leviathans. That is actually painful. Where? I don't see it. Hopefully the tactical nukes helped. Oh, jeez. That's a lot of damage. Looks like we're breaking. Unfortunately, we don't have a fallback. How far does this go? Not very. Just cast death everywhere there. Rank 2 is enough for Liberator Snipe? You and I have two very different opinions on that matter. By my land is a dropship. It's my teammate's dropship, actually. Alright. Let's cast this. Let's go. Am I building missile turrets? Because the enemy wraiths went off toward the side here, and I wanted them to know that they aren't getting into the middle for free. If they want to come clean up my base, it's going to cost them dearly. Yeah, we didn't survive that. Our forward defense was woefully insufficient. I'm kind of surprised we lasted as long as we did. GG. The enemy did very well at holding off the Mengsk play. Very, very well. Kind of impressed, actually. Let's do it again. I think you're going Nighthawk with the 18k in storage. Energy? Yeah, the energy's... I'm always capped on energy. Like, my limiting factor is always energy. You'd have me sitting with 18k. I could spend all of that in 30 seconds. And I did. Going POA rank 3 earlier was a play. I'm still convinced it was a bad decision all around. I was going with it more for the meme because we were going to lose anyways than anything else. Like that POA loses to those wraiths 100% of the time. It just dies. Because you can't cast Yamato if you've gotten the interference matrix on you. And you can't blink away if you've got the interference matrix on you. And so now you just have a battle cruiser with battle cruiser level of HP versus, what was that, like 15, 20 wraiths? One of these things does not survive. What if you get the defensive artillery upgrade and then build in the enemy lane? I genuinely don't know how that interaction works. Am I gonna go defense Kerrigan? Not if I can help it. Sky Strikers as well as Wraith, maybe? Whatever the Vikings are called. The Sky Furies are okay. The problem with the Sky Furies is they're not very efficient dealing with those. The Wraiths would kill the Sky Furies, but the Sky Furies would trade, mostly. But then I'm building Sky Furies where the only purpose is to kill off Wraiths. The moment he stops building Wraiths or just builds other units, like, I don't know, Ravens, then the Sky Furies stop being useful. And then I'm stuck with Sky Furies. At best, I'm stuck with Sky Furies, which are incapable of dealing damage. Mobius are... Okay, well, I guess I'm going... Sky Fury loses to Wraith? Yeah, they do. It looks like I'm going defense. It's actually the bunker barracks going. There we go. So Mengsk doesn't really have an answer to Wraiths. Mengsk doesn't have an answer to most things. Like, shooting at Mengsk is the best way to make him go away, and Mengsk doesn't really have an answer to that at all. It's kind of an issue. For Mengsk. Like, Emperor Shadow is nice and all. Doesn't solve the problem of the raids existing. The EMP on the raids is not inconsequential, it just isn't good enough to make the difference. Hello there, Gabo. He's more of a support DPS, needs someone to distract the enemies. Yes. Yes, he does. Once you fire your motto off. That it does, because it forces them out of cloak. Assuming that there isn't a Raven in play. Or at least a Raven that doesn't get EMP'd. If there's a Raven and it doesn't get EMP'd, then the whole thing is... The whole point is moot anyways. Our opponent had many Ravens. It's kind of an issue. Thus is the problem with Mengsk. That's why I say that Mengsk is more fun than he is good. Yeah, he's okay. He's not bad. But he also isn't good. He just doesn't have enough answers, doesn't have enough solutions. But hey, you know, if you get a ridiculous amount of wraiths, you can just walk into the enemy base and blow it all up before they react. Goblins are so disgustingly strong. Like, why is this allowed? Any recommendations on beginner factions picking Zerg Wars? Terran's a great beginner faction. I made a video about it too. Recommend checking it out on YouTube. I'll kill it off later.
My boys are moving in for the kill.
How old is the game? And the game is... what, is more than 10 years old now? StarCraft, not a new game. At all. I need more soldiers. Need a lot more soldiers. Very cost efficient. Yep. Yeah, they are. StarCraft II originally released in 2010. Yeah, so 12 years now, actually. Excellent. Let's get a pair of you guys. I'm gonna get money now for hives. Oh no. Mom, when you win too hard. Hey, there are corruptors making to the backline. How dare you? Yes. And Striders. I like the Goliaths. They make me happy. And the trenches we make. There we go. Good. Alright, so first off, we need y'all to escape this. You two come back. Because we need you. 1, 2. Alright. Then we do this. Going to need 2 more of you. Whenever we get the opportunity. Because they're not exactly cheap. Let's start building eco back here. We have a Terran? No. So I can take over the corner. Do I plan to try out the test version of the game? I'm sure I will try it out eventually. I tend to do that every so often. Why do you only have 3? I need these slow effects. Two. Weapons so very expensive. And come on, 1 more. Thank you. You guys become repair boys. Get another 1K. Oh, hello. That's why. You guys got stuck out here. Okay, well, that makes sense. Let's get these slow effects. There we go. Put you in here. In you go. So I do want 2 more, I think. 1, 2. Then off we go. Should try Inscription. I've beaten Inscription. It was a good time. Bane busts. That's painful. I do not have a solution. Hello. Please nuke some of the Banes before they hit us. That did cost 2k, yes. I'm surprised that we didn't have Banes getting all the way to our base, but you know what? I am many levels of okay with this. Alright, that hit our units, sure, but the Banes do not break units particularly well. I need so much more energy. You guys need to be in my hotkey 3. Okay, these guys need to get out so I can get another Aegis Guard in here. 2.8k. I'm still a ways away from that. I can add 2 rockets into there. Who else needs 2 rockets? You need the full set. And there goes the entire Nova army. Oh, that's gonna be satisfying. Okay, except for 2 of you. You guys come back over here. Give me 2 rockets. Alright, so now we've got full front line here, minus the Aegis Guard in them, which we can fill. This thing without units in it has got the unloaded icon, and it's attracting my attention. Let's activate the base, get this rebuilt, because I kinda sorta need to rely on it to take hits for me. Kinda. I really don't have the energy to spare at the moment. Siege tank production facility. More upgrades. Almost another one of these in here. These guys are having pathing issues. Because I keep drinking it, speaking of which.
Testing. Also stop clenching.
I'm sorry, what did you say to me? You're assuming that I'm slouching. You dare assume my posture? I'm actually not usually a sloucher. Okay. Alright, with siege tanks options, I want these going. I also desperately desire +3 weapons, because +3 weapons on Mengsk is mandatory. Alright, we are lifting you up, getting out of here, because this is not where we build tanks from anymore. Build tanks from there. They sent elite marines into our base, apparently. That's extraordinarily cost inefficient for them. Therefore, good for us. I was confused there. We accidentally grabbed the these marines and upgraded them as well, but that's acceptable. Alright, this is rebuilt. I wouldn't mind getting +1 on that. Is Mace more of an attacker or defender? He's a hybrid. He's mediocre at both. Okay, well, this guy's stuck in there now. Hello. That's happening. Mengsk is good as a damage support, like a support through defender. He's also good as a what's the word I'm looking for? He's an okay defender. He's no Nova or Zerg. Mostly because he relies so heavily on being cheesy. Relies almost exclusively on sneaky tactics to get the job done. Underhanded. You have to hope your opponent doesn't have vision kind of deals. These need to be not here. These need to be over here. Need more energy. How well does Mengsk Thor compared to other Thor? The Black Hammer is just straight up a better unit. The problem is you can only get like 2 of them because that's how expensive they are. I'm in the starport so I can get access to goodies. How are the Railguard troops better than the stock ones? Just better stats? They actually have abilities. They all have abilities of some kind. But better stats is one of the big things that sets them apart. You guys need to become workers. You guys need to get upgraded to actually having weapons, and I don't have enough. Manually deselect those. Alright. Into the bunkers you go. Minerals are expensive. You know what gets me minerals? Plopping one of these down here. 3-3 Zerg, don't mind if I do. I like more minerals. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, well, that's the end of that. You guys go into these trenches. You guys go into these trenches. Into the trench you go. I see. The health batteries are... My dudes are trying to heal the health batteries. Which is a thing. It's happening. 2. Excellent. Alright, we're almost maxed on... We're now maxed on energy production, which is great. I can start saving my drop bunkers for moments when they're actually needed. Let's get 3 of these, and then we'll get Sky Furies. We'll go to defensive dogs. After maxing our Vespine gas income. Guys come over here. Okay, excellent. I can't control click these because they're considered the same unit. So now we wait. Do you have a Kerrigan? No. Please tell me those are launching at the enemy. Oh yeah, definitely launching at the enemy. Okay. Good. There we go. Maximum damage output. This should help immensely. Right, you sit here, you sit here, you sit here. Where is my... I lost my workers to something. As they're gone. Alright. Go up to 5. Alright. No worker for you. I need one of these going. We'll slap this guy. His units are going to get stuck in there. No one's going to be able to stop him. No one's going to be able to fix it. Workers from the defensive line. They fell off the hotkey. So they actually got killed. So they probably got put into a bunker or got killed somewhere. More likely the second option. Let's get another bunker over here. Defensive dogs. Excellent. My workers in the eco bunker. I did! Okay. That makes sense, actually. This is actually not a terrible time to get a Pride of August grad on defense. Now I have a lot of builders, which is fine. I don't have the money. No. Wow, that did almost no damage. Okay. They just keep coming. Come on, Pride of August grad, I need you over there. Alright, nuke time. There we go. Use engage. There we go. Alright, let's stop that from happening again on either side. I can't defensive dogs. Why can't I put... Oh. They have burrowed things there. Okay. There we go. Not enough food. Oh. Okay. This is fine too. That's what's going on with that. Too many workers. I was wondering. Alright. Defensive dogs and upgrade these. Let's start getting our... whatever these are called. I can never get their name. Earth Splitter Ordnance. Jeez. Alrighty, Travis. Good luck out there. Have a good one. I think very few of them actually hit. You'd be correct. Very few of them actually hit. So this also means I won't have enough. Won't have enough for Sky Furies. Are they broken? They hold. Good to know. I can deal with this. Let's get some +1 range siege tanks for that glorious 16 range. that damage. Oof. So I don't have all that much spot treatment potential due to lack of hello. Due to lack of supply. One Sky Fury. You'll love to see it. So let's do. I can't drop that there. What can I get rid of that I really don't want? I've gotta have all of these workers around. Guess I don't need these guys. They're more from vision anyways. Hello. Yeah, Liberators deal with that actually pretty well. Let's get some more efficiency out here over here. We don't have 300 Vespian income. We need more. Where are those libs at? Does he not have upgrades? He does have upgrades. He's just not microing. Okay. That's a mistake on his part. Excellent. Hey, we did it. We outlived them. Excellent. How many eliminations did we get? Clocking in at 2,188 eliminations. We did not even the most on the team at defense. Why? How? Oh my god. The game is already over. How are you lagging out? Finished off my tea. I'm switching over to coconut water. I also have chocolate. Dark chocolate. Very dark chocolate. Alright guys, it has been a great live stream, but unfortunately I must get going. I'm gonna cook myself some dinner. I look forward to seeing you guys in the next video. I look forward to all the new Forts content that's gonna be coming out with the DLC. That's amazing. And I've got a few more videos lined up between now and then, but for now, have a good one everyone. And I'll see you guys later.
Okay.